Hello, we're streaming again, and now we're doing the Photoshop. I'm gonna tell people I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I'm gonna check my to-do list. I want to do the Dark Souls ladies thing. I want to do that. '23, 07, 17. I'm gonna put this up on the other screen. Hello, I'm streaming. Okay. There we go. Do I have any good pictures of my DS1 character? I do not. Hi, Nightingale. How you doing? How you doing, honey? Oh my god, I can't believe DS1 looks like that. Kinda love it. What's funny is that in DS1 I had to go around almost completely nude, like 24/7, because I couldn't get high enough scores in... Yeah. Okay, trying to find references for what I'm doing. Okay, that's gonna work. I'm gonna be drawing something soon. I'm trying to get the things I need. Gonna be drawing my Dark Souls characters all holding his Zweihander today. It's gonna take more than one day, but you know. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Okie dokie. I don't have that many good screenshots of DS3, funnily enough. I'm glad you like the clicking sound, because apparently it drives Augment insane. You hear it a lot when I'm clicking around and doing stuff off screen. Like right now I'm putting my references together and I had to look through screenshots to do that, so... Okie dokie. Video I just was watching just finished, so now I'm going to do this. And I gotta pull up the thing I'm doing. Gonna do a couple minutes of figure drawing. By a couple, I mean 20. OGs will remember. $113. Really? Okay. Time interval 60 seconds. Glove on. Brush, probably wrong. Indeed. Brush is this. And the eraser is bigger than this. That will do. Let's go. Okay, so we start like this. Wait, he has another arm. "40 seconds. My speed is unmatched." I say as if that were even remotely true. Penis. Oh no, somebody appeared and asked me to draw something. Oh, I love that. I had this one guy who showed up and asked me to draw this character from a video game, and he showed up and asked me to draw it twice, like not realizing that I'd already drawn it for him, and I was just like, buddy? What the fuck do you think you're doing? And no, I don't do random people's suggestions for free. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. At least try to be my friend before you demand free stuff from me, okay? Have some good sense. That's the thing, Nightingale, is that if you asked me to draw something for you, I would do it because I'd be like, oh, okay, well, what I'm not expecting you to do is ask me to draw something and never speak to me again, because I've known you for long enough. And I'm doing this. Whereas I don't do art for random people, because what they're going to do is ask for art, and the second they receive it, they are going to disappear. Which is fine when I'm getting paid to draw for them, but when it's free, it's just, like, it's just almost stealing, I guess? Like, no. At any rate, it is being taken advantage of, and I don't like that feeling, obviously. Nobody likes feeling like that. Like, at least compensate me for my efforts. Come now. Plus, I believe it shows a lack of social grace on the part of the person doing it. Unless it's like, you come into a stream where it's like, oh, I'm doing viewer suggestions, then, you know, what they're doing is offering free art, basically. It's like commissions where you don't do any notes. But, like, if you pop into a stream where it's just a guy drawing something and you're like, hey, can you make something for me? Then you're just, like, being an asshole. It's something I think a lot of, like, children would do, not having learned, you know, what behaviors are and aren't appropriate to do around other people. And it's fine to, like, do that and then realize that you're wrong. Oh, hey, somebody followed. I have the audio output capture off, so you can't hear the follow sound, but someone did just follow, so that's neat. Thank you for following. You can only hear it when I'm doing video games, because for some reason you can't separate the audio from different sources on Streamlabs. It'll do all audio going on your computer or no audio. So if I have the audio output capture on, then I can't listen to YouTube videos or music. So it's a hot no from me, brother. Big fan of this model. It's like the only overweight model on the whole thing. Well, there's a different one. She has like 2 pictures on here. This is another thing I would recommend for starting artists. Just getting used to drawing quickly and, you know, getting used to drawing people in a naturalistic way rather than how you perceive people as looking. Look at them and see how they actually look. Because I think artists who can only draw like in a cartoony or, you know, unrealistic way often end up with like very simplistic designs. Doesn't look very good. You know, people who draw, I don't know, hentai for instance, like all their characters look the exact same, which is part of hentai, I guess, but it also doesn't make it visually interesting a lot of the time. And art is about visual interests, so... Plus, being able to draw a lot of different body types and a lot of different faces and stuff like that is part of, you know, being a good artist and being a good human being, even. Being able to draw people even if you don't find them attractive is important. Like, if you only draw people who you find attractive, I'm gonna have some suspicions on what sort of person you are often. Like, I don't find women very attractive, but I'm still, you know, drawing nude women, like, at this very moment, in fact, just because I think it makes me a better artist. Okie dokie, here I go. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. I find these pictures, there's a certain set of pictures on here that are just like kind of vintage pinup type pictures, and I find them very interesting because they show how like taste in women has changed over time, even in a pretty short period of time, like 100 years or so, or even 50 years, because I don't know how old these pictures are. They're in black and white, so they could be like any age really, and like the way how like attractive women were perceived to look is just like obviously different, because these women were obviously taken pictures of because they were perceived to be attractive, but like how they look isn't exactly the same as how modern attractive women look, you know? Conventionally attractive, I should say. They have very like soft bodies, they're not muscular. That kind of thing. Whereas there's like a certain leanness to conventional modern women, you know? I'm gonna read that in just a second. Nightingale right now I'm drawing, but I will read it, so I'll be there in a sec. Why did Turner so thin? Holy shit. It's the misogyny peeking out. Okay. There we go. Wow, gave her huge legs. Okay, I only got 2 drawings left after this one. Yeah, everything changes very quickly in the world often. And even across cultures, like we can see that certain cultures view different body types as attractive for long periods of time. Like I think it's in a lot of East Asian cultures, skinny women, very tiny women have been seen as attractive, whereas that isn't true in a lot of other cultures. I think in certain African cultures, I think muscular and like physically capable women have been seen as attractive for a long time, but I don't know if that's true or not. And like in at least Samoan culture, very, you know, voluptuous women, if you will, have been seen as attractive. And male expectations are different too. Like what is seen as manly changes from place to place and time to time. Though this isn't usually framed like as what is attractive to other people, but what is desirable for you yourself to be, because it's assuming the reader is male, kind of, you know. That the person that matters is the man involved, not a woman. Ugh. This one's a rough one, boys. I've never seen this one before, I'm pretty sure. No, I have. I'm just bad. Sometimes. Okie dokie. I tend to talk really quietly when I'm figure drawing, I've noticed. This looks like some real avant-garde shit. You know what? It'll do. It'll do. There we go, that's all. Yeah, that's pretty bullshit. Yeah, beauty standards tend to change very quickly, I think, in especially modern cultures, because we have like so many different options, you know. We can be essentially whatever we want to be, especially in, you know, places where there's plenty of food, because like, we can make the choice to eat a lot or to not eat a lot, whereas it was a statement of wealth to be fat in a lot of historical cultures, because having food wasn't an option. It was something you either did or did not do. Especially in modern day culture, a lot of like lower class food is very unhealthy, but it's still food. Like you can still have a lot of it, but it tends to promote things like, you know, being overweight, that kind of stuff, because what's contained in it isn't healthy. Even if you can have a lot of it, it won't give you good health, if you understand me. And lower class people don't have like the option to spend a lot of time thinking about what's healthy for them to eat. They just have to eat what they can eat and try not to worry about everything else. A lot of them don't have the time to just think about it. Or if they do have the time, they don't have the energy, because being poor and having to work a lot saps the energy, it turns out. Or just being poor and having the stress of being poor. Like that takes a lot of energy too. The mind is not meant to deal with such things. And the kind of poor people are in the modern day in, you know, America, for instance, is a different kind of poor than what you were in past eras. Not better. Well, I mean, it is better in a lot of ways, but there's a lot of things that modern day poor people have to worry about that modern day past people didn't. And I'm not going to say I think there are different kinds of stressors. They stress different parts of your brain, I'm guessing. Figure drawing. Yeah. It's hard to be happy and healthy when everything you're dealing with is like that. One second. Apparently, this one YouTuber I follow lives in Boulder, and I showed his Discord server a painting I did, which is based on Boulder, and he was like, "Oh, that looks a lot like where I live," and I told him where it was, and he was like, "Well, I guess that explains it." Yeah, Boulder is gorgeous. Mwah, perfect. Great to be there. I've been there in the winter even. Still, like, the snow melts so fucking fast in Boulder. It's insane. Snow stays in Minnesota forever. It doesn't melt, it just gets brown and turns into ice. And then it stays like that for months. And I went to Boulder and the snow fell and then melted. It just melted like the day after. And it was wonderful. It wasn't even that cold. It was wild. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Ugh, I love it. I'm gonna be in Boulder in a couple of weeks, actually. Very excited. What am I doing? The eternal question. Here we go. I think I need to find the poses I want all of them to be in. Okay. Person holding Zweihander. Zweihander. I got this great reference from that guy. Spirit of the gamer. We were living. So it's about 6 feet tall. The sword is, I mean. So, Spirit of the gamer? Oh, right. Why are these all just pictures of the same fucking 3D model? That is not what I asked for. Sword poses. Please give me the sword poses. Colorado's great, I think. What kind of outfit is that? Why is this all such weeaboo shit? Get out of here. It's just like medieval costumes and like guys in dramatic Chinese peasant outfits. I guess that is what I look up when I'm on Pinstagram, my brain just said. Pinterest, whatever. Pinterest. Give me the Pinterest. My interests are pins. Yeah, so the issue is that they're really tall. Why is this man wearing a suit with... What? Okay, we'll take it, I guess. Pose ref. 170? 180? 188, okay. Pose ref 188. I need this one too. This fucking guy. Pose ref 189. And now I just need to go on to the pose website and get the poses I want. That's the wrong thing to click. That's the right thing to click. Gender, any, model name, any, skin tone, any, clothing, nude, position, standing? Yeah, okay. Hey ladies. Okay, so... That's... I wonder what they intended by this. Okay, can I get a picture of someone, like, holding a sword, please? I mean, I love Adira as much as the next posespace.com enjoyer. She is gorgeous. Oh look, it's a man and woman. Ew! Oh, this is Adira with a guy. That's a tall man. Wow. He looks tall anyway. No, he's not that tall. He's like a couple inches taller than her, I think. God, she's pretty. He's pretty cute too, though. Okay, come on. Stop distracting me, pose space. I need to get a pose, please. Push it to the limit. Why are you dying? I like her stance in this. I like this stance. Pose ref 180, 190. Alyssa is very pretty, I'll admit. Oh, look at this stance. I love this. Wide. She's standing wide. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I know. Imagine what it's like to live it. Har har har. Okay, pose ref 191. I like that wide stance, I'll admit. Did she have any ones where I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, that's a sword holding stance? Is this the one where I looked at it and I was like, that's a sword holding stance? Kinda, honestly. She could hold a sword in this stance. I trust her. Pose ref 192. Load more. Give me more nude women. Here we go. Most of the models on this are female. That's why I said give me more nude women. The chances I'm gonna get a man are much lower than the chances I'm gonna get a woman. And I would know because I've looked at this website a lot. Oh, she's very pretty. How recent are these? Does it say when these were posted? Definitely seen her before. Oh, these are only like a year old. Wow. Some of the poses on here are like 12 years old. How about a naive? How old is that? Yeah, this one is literally 12 years old. She's buff, kinda. Damn, a naive. Oh, this is the one lady who looks really short. Look at her go. I like this pose a lot. Yeah, this is kind of a power pose. Wow, her butt's sticking out in that. She must have a really narrow waist. Okay. Pose ref 193. Anaive, my queen. Look at her go. Ive. Okay, Anaive? That would, yeah, that would make sense. Anaive. Oh, she's so cool though. Like, holy shit. She's so cool. Wow. I'm also gonna speculate that her boobs are not completely natural. Because in some of the poses where she's like in the middle of moving, they do look like they're jumping in a weird way I don't think boobs usually do. This is a very cute photo. I love that. Not that it matters if they're real or not. Oof, I don't give a shit. I do really like this. Her hair is so long. My god, woman. Wow. It just keeps going. Okay, and she looks like this. I do like this pose a lot. Okay. Pose ref 194. You get to listen to me do this while there's absolutely nothing on the screen. Here, I'll put my figure drawing up so you at least have something to look at. There you go. Push it to the limit. She is not standing. She's leaning on some silk or whatever. Anare Becca? Is this Anaive and someone else? No, this is just two different women. What are you two doing together? Oh my goodness. Ladies. Ah, Anastasia. Another excellent model. I mean, they're all pretty excellent, but, you know. You know what I mean. Look at her. Ugh, a beauty if there ever was one. I'm a big fan of this picture of hers. That hip goes crazy, wow. Does she have any sword poses, though? It's always my question when I meet a new woman. I'm like, you seem great. Sword poses, though? I'm not seeing any sword poses. Wow. Oh, look, it's a man. Look at him. What a guy. One picture of a man. Then we have Ansley, who is very skinny. Wow. I do like this pose of hers. I don't know if it works though. Her hips are so wide. I don't know if it's she's skinny or her hips are just really wide, but wow. Who's this? My goodness. She is pale. This is another woman where I'm looking at her and I'm like, I think she might be a bit too skinny. Avette. Oh, she looks really French. Avam. Oh, right, this is the one woman with like the huge boobs. Those ain't real. Those are definitely not natural. Unless I'm just crazy, but like I don't think yeah, no. I'm gonna say no to that. That doesn't seem This woman's very cute. Do you have any sword poses though? I'm not seeing any sword poses. Oh, here's a Yame. I think I referenced a Yame for one of my drawings. My character lineup. She has a sword in some of these. Not a Zweihander though. Very curious. Honestly, this could be a good one for... Yeah, okay. Pose ref 195? Yeah. Great. 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 Here's Bailey. Finally got to the end of the A's. Wow. She is ripped. Like, wow. And pretty skinny. I mean, the things that are going on with her, she looks really thin. Okay, now we get to Becca. Got them hips on you, girl. Good for you. Ooh, I do like this pose. Is this the photo where she's grabbing her own butt? Yeah, it is. That one's funny. Ha 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 ha. A lot of pictures of Bailey. Not Bailey, Becca. Got a lot of pictures of Becca. Look at her go. What's she even doing in this one? I have no idea. Becca and Daniel? Oh, Daniel's a cutie. I like him. Here's Becca putting on clothing. Neat. Is that how one puts a bra on? I legitimately have no idea. I do really like this one photo from Bennett. Now we have Ben, another man name. Look at this specimen. Wow. He looks a lot like, the latest James Bond guy. I can't remember his name. The one who was in Casino Royale. Looks a fair bit like him. Also got poppin' hips. God damn. Look at this man's hips. He's so strong. For once I am looking for like exclusively female models because all the characters I'm drawing are women, but you know, I do like to look at nude men from time to time. Look at this one. Wow. Wow. The curve of the hips is out of control. This is Beth R. Guess there's two Beths. No, there isn't. Ron Sean. And this is a man and a woman boxing. Look at him go. Alright, have a good time doing what you're doing. This is him almost grabbing her butt. Some of these are pretty funny, like what even is this? I do like it though. I will confess that I do like it. Bronwyn. Ah, this is the woman in the ones with the guy. Why her arm? Whoa. Her arm does crazy things. Bronwyn is like the one woman here who isn't like pretty young, I think. Cammy. Well, look at you, Cammy. You're a cutie. Good for you. Candace? Candace has a very severe look to her. I am frightened. This woman's name is Candle. Okay. Candle. Look at her go. Majestic. Caroline. Caroline's kind of cute. Caroline's pretty cute, yeah. Do we have any good Caroline holding a sword picture is my question, though. Where's the pictures of Caroline holding a sword? Oh, Caroline's pregnant in these pictures, I'm reasonably sure. Neat. Cath? Cath. A lot of Cath here, I'm seeing. This is kind of a sword-holding stance, in a way. Oh, my boy Caesar. It's so good to see you. Caesar Luana. Oh, I didn't know there were Caesar and Luana pictures. Caesar and Luana are two of my faves. Together at last. Caesar with his face fully between Luana's boobs. I kind of love that. Luana giving Caesar a karate chop. Karate chop. Fighting? Fighting? Oh, romantic, they're dancing. Dancing some more? Oh, that is cool, though. Oh, they're hugging. So serious. Luana looks like she's in the middle of laughing in this one. She's just straight up sitting on him in this one. Nice. Whatever that is. God, she's like a full head and neck shorter than him. Wow. He's so Lorg. Now we have Charlique. Charlique? Charlie. Charlie. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Charlique. That hair. Wow. Girl, your hair is out of control. Do we have any good sword poses, though? Not seeing any good sword poses. I also... it occurs to me, I may also need, references for the armor, which the game kind of provides. Do I have any references for chainmail? I think I probably do. Okay. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Why would you make a castle out of chainmail? Girl, you're insane. I kinda love this. Why is he missing chainmail on one arm? That's a bad idea. This is a woman wearing chainmail. Very bold, very bold. That's not how chainmail works. Chainmail doesn't like form fit to the body like that. That's a literal chainmail bikini. That's a very revealing chainmail dress. That's a chainmail bra. It's another chainmail dress. My dudes, I don't think this would be very effective. This is a guy fully covered in chainmail, head to toe. Beautiful. I don't think that would be very effective in a combat setting. I mean, this woman, I like this, but mostly because of her expression. She looks so happy. I kind of love this, actually. Look at her, she's so happy to be wearing a chainmail bikini. I'm gonna save this just because I love her expression so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna call this functional female armor because it functions to make her happy. This is a mustachioed man with a chainmail mantle. I approve. That's a very... wow. Very large weave on that chainmail. You could fit a whole nipple through one of those. Be careful, lads. Chainmail. Military skirt. Should I type tunic instead? Because I don't think many of these are good for military use. I'm going to be real with you. Tunic. There we go. There's some lads in tunics of various kinds. I thought that was a fully nude man in a chainmail skirt, and I was wrong, thankfully. That's a shirtless man in a chainmail skirt, and I kind of love that. Look at his expression. Oh my god. Love this guy. How do we as a society survive making chainmail that looks like this? That's scale mail, that's not chainmail. Get that out of here. Disgusting. Why is this man... I hate the internet. You know what, I'm gonna take the first thing I saw, which is this man wearing chainmail. Chainmail... Ref 1. Great. Okay. Most of the ladies I have in the Dark Souls are not wearing that much metal on them. I think my one in DS2 is wearing the most metal on her, which still is not very much. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. Okay, now I need to find the poses I actually want to use. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. He ain't gonna jump no more. I'm gonna make an executive decision and say that Sutesa is the tallest out of all three of them. Because nobody can stop me. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Meyer, and what was my first one called? What was my first character called? I don't remember. I don't remember what I called her. Zweihander? Give me that sweet, sweet Zweihander. Sorry. There we go. Okie dokie. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so these are the concepts, and now I'm asking on one of the Discord servers I'm on if anybody can help me make some 3D models so that I don't lose my mind trying to do this. Because I'm thinking the fourth thumbnail, this one, could look really cool because what I want to do is put them like on ice that's cracking out behind them or something like that. But I don't know how. So yeah, that's neat. Okay, apparently I have to do something in Make Human. Oh god. How do you... So... Downloads... Now I have to wait for it to download. Hmm. Oh my god. Why is even know that you oh, she's so smart. I love this woman. Is this hello? I think I should do this on my screen. Exactly halfway between male and female. If I make this more man or more woman, I think that'll do. What does this mean? Proportions? Okay, yeah, that works. Why is there an African sliding scale? That's kind of extremely not African. I think it just affects the skin color it renders them as being. Give me that level of African. What? Help? Gender, breast size, breast. Wow. Why is boobs the only thing about gender that you can do? This is a pretty good model, though. Nipple size. Okay, that didn't change anything when I did the sliding scale. Oh, it did, kinda. Okay, yeah, whatever. Nipple point? This is how pointy one's nipples are, I guess? Breast volume? What is that? That just made the boobs look fake. That's weird. Okay. The boob fakeification meter. That's the boob size meter. It doesn't max out very big, which is kind of funny. You can just get rid of them. Don't just keep them like that. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Pretty far apart, like horizontally from each other. Wow. Yeah, just keep them as they were. You know what? Just keep them as they were. Vertical, you can make them go up or down. Let's keep them, you know, pretty up. Whatever. Yeah, that's... yeah. The face doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna draw Sutesa. Pose animate. Default no toes? What does default no toes mean? Oh my god. Default no toes. Give me default no toes. Default toeless. I think we can go with this. Sure. Game engine. This is a really simple one for if you're making a game, I guess. Files. export. I assume all of these will open in Photoshop. Feet on ground. Scale units. Decimeter. So how do you export this? File name? Oh, that's so tiny, wow. 1 second. File name, woman. Export it, baby. Export that woman. Great. Why did it export to... That's not great. Can I select the place it goes to? I can select the place it goes to. That's fabulous. Okay, go here. Great. And now I gotta open it in Mixamo. Mixamo. Oh no, it's a login service. Oh no. Okay, I think I might just... How to pose rig in Blender. How to pose a rigged model in Blender. Oh god. Wait. Creating a pose library. Pose creation. This isn't very helpful. Posing! Give me that sweet posing information. Oh god. Clear transform. Selecting. But how do you do it? That's my question. How do you do it though? I love streaming so that I can not draw the whole time. Okay, make a sculpting file? And file import Collada in the pictures area. Give me that sweet woman. There we go. Now select this object, delete. Now I have a woman. Fabulous. Shading. Can I see more? Okay, I was lying. I don't want to shade. Whoa, where are those? Oh, those are in documents. That's fun. Those are the first things I ever made in Photoshop. They're completely hideous. Okay, so we have this woman. Great. And I completely forgot how to use Blender. Great. Why did her ears look like that? Okay, we're not going to be judgmental about her ears, but we are going to figure out how to do rigging with God as my witness. Okay, and you have to watch it, viewer. Get wrecked. We're gonna put this on Blender. What is happening? We're gonna turn it on. Whoa! Why are you so big? Oh no. Oh no. It's very big. Can I make it small? What? You know what? We don't question. We don't question. It'll just look like this, okay? I can't do anything. It just looks like this. Don't blame me. I'm perfect. Definitely. Okay, so this is what we have, and now I need to figure out how to rig. I mean, the model already has a rig, is the thing. So, box select, visualization. You need a way to figure the armament into positions known as poses. By transforming the bones, you can deform or transform the skinned objects. You cannot do this in edit mode. How can you do it then? Object mode is the only mode we have here, lads. So how do... Why are you like this? The color of the bones are based on their state. How do you select a bone? When you edit in posing mode's pose mode, in rest position, how do you get pose mode? Is there a pose mode in normal? There sure isn't. So how do you get pose mode? Huh? Render... okay. Why are we doing this? I like how it just says, armatures have a third mode dedicated to the process of posing known as pose mode. Where's pose mode, babe? What are you talking about? What's happening? Why, dude? What is going on? Modeling. Is there a pose mode here? Nope. Sure ain't. Okay, well the online guide is not helpful. How to pose rig in Blender. Please help. How to pose a rigged model in Blender 2.72. What is... okay. Wait, so if I put import Collada from the pictures, there she is. Alright, great. So, can I get rid of this cube? Thank you. Woman, great. So, pose position. Now I have a bunch of like nodes on her face. I can't do anything with them, so that's neat. Okay, that's not very helpful now, is it? How to pose rigs in 1 minute in Minecraft? I'm not doing this in Minecraft. Posing, no. The Blender manual is not helpful. Blender, basic rigging process, 10 steps. I already have a rig. Center the origins, begin at the hips. That's not very helpful, now is it? But how do you modify it? Like, hit Control P. It's time to attach our mesh to it and start posing. One shift right click until you also select the rig. And hit Control P. None of these are pose mode. What's happening? Where did pose mode go? Is pose mode a thing you have to like download? Is this pose mode? This is like all the her nipples are just like, okay, pose mode. How to get pose mode in Blender. How to activate pose mode. How do I enter pose mode? Select the armature in object mode. Okay, so we're in object mode. Is this pose mode? What? That doesn't answer the question. Noob Pro. Bones. Okay. Laying down bones. I already have all the bones in the thing. Extrude a second bone. Name the bones. Parent the bones. Moving the bones. Select the armature and switch to pose mode by clicking Control Tab. Okay, Control Tab. Where's pose mode, guys? In the selection mode of the 3D viewer. What does that mean? In the mode selection menu of the 3D mover. What? Where's pose mode? Why doesn't pose mode exist? have to go to the animation tab. Wait, paint. Okay. So what does this let me do? Can I change things, or I can do this? So that's neat. Why? I don't want to draw. Here, get rid of all that. Well, it did something completely different this time, so that's neat. Still no pose mode. What do you want me to do? Excuse me. So this is just moving it. The layout tab. Okay. So I'm losing my goddamn mind. I hate using Blender. I don't know how people learn how to do this stuff on their own. Like, do they... Do they have an infinite amount of time to spend? How do they do it? Do they never have to do anything with the rest of their lives? I love using Blender, it's so intuitive. It's not even a little mind-boggling and stupid. So I have a woman selected, and now pose mode appears. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Now I can click on animation and not do anything. Okay. hold the Z for X-ray mode. Okay, great. So now I can click on this and move it, maybe? Okay. Right, so I can click on it, and I can't move it. So... So I can click on them, but that doesn't let me move them, it just lets me click on them. Do I need to hold control to move them, maybe? No. Need to hold right click? No. Shift? No. Yeah, I can't. R to rotate, G to move. Alright, you have to hold buttons for some reason. Okay, so I can take this. G, move. Oh no! That's troubling. So if I have all of these selected and I click G, I can move it. Rotate. Great, so I can do this. And if I click X, I can do this. Oh, at least these, like, it maintains some, like, sense of... And Y does that. Okay, that's neat. And then X, Y, Z. If it's Z, it rotates backwards or forwards. So that's fun. Great, so... Great. Great, 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 great. Great, 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 great. This is not even a little bit insanity causing. Not even a little bit. Okay, so the pose I want to make with this one is, let's do Sutesa's pose first. Yeah, so this is kind of difficult to do in 3D. Let's select all of the bones, and then try to... Well, obviously, we need to have her hand up so that she can be holding this Zweihander. We click R to rotate, Y to do that, and RZ to do that. Great. No. Not like that. Not like this. No! This is deeply troubling. I don't know what just happened. Okay, so R, Y to move it up. R, Z to move it around. Is that... Well, it's something. Okay, so then... this. No, like this. There we go. R. Can you rotate them like around maybe? X? No. Z? No. How do you barrel roll them? I feel like I'm going insane. Why? Let's listen to a song. Let's fix my problems with a nice Storyhill song. This one's too depressing. Let's fix my problems with a different Storyhill song. Let's turn the volume down. time for healing. It's more than a moment to doubt. Okay, now I just need to do that same thing to her other arm, basically. Do, la 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 la, yeah. X maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Great. The seven sisters shining up there, you know hope is never far away. And in your evenings, when you close your eyes and open your heart and pray, oh, and I have to do why. Yeah. She looks like she's holding the ball. She ballin'. X maybe? Yeah. Can't move it further forward, really. No, I can't. Hear about how. Don't think about last night now. How graceful the curve of the earth. Okay, so now I do this on the z-axis. Come on, be reasonable. That's basically what I want. Great. Okay, so that's not what Tsutesa looks like, but maybe was a young man. There's no way now in hell I would wade across the wide Jordan. Her poor elbows. I mean, I have no doubt. In war, you fought the good fight. I won't wade across the wide. No, not like that. Z, give me that sweet, sweet Z rotation. Great. And now we want to move with G along the y-axis. Now across the x-axis. And then across the y-axis. It's all coming back to me. than to lay down your life. It's just us and them. Across the wide, 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 the wide, wide Jordan. Yeah, I only need like a sword period, so just give me that sweet, sweet sword. Great. Great. Just hand me that sword, please. Give me that sword.day file and extract it to the downloads. Sure, that'll work. And then I just... excuse me. And then I import and I click Collada and I go to downloads and I find the sword.day. Holy shit, that's a big sword. What's the scale? It's S, right? So let's make that a bit smaller, I'm thinking. I rotate it like that. Yeah. And then I move it like this, and I bring it very close. How big is that? That's a big sword. Oh, it's a big sword. Oh, it's a big sword. Okay, can we make that a bit smaller? Thank you. The spring snow fell. Okay, rotate, and then can we like just rotate that to be vertical? Thank you. No, not like that. Whee! I think this might be the right. Yeah, not really. And then the X is the one I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure. It's like that. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Right, and then we just move it with G, and we move it forward with X, probably. And then we try to put it somewhere near her hands. There, did that put it somewhere near her hands? No, it did not. Did that put it somewhere near her hands? No, it did not. Did that put it somewhere near her hands? Kind of. Did that put it near her hands? Yes! Let's go. Okay, so we want them all to be, like, kind of close enough to touch it. Go out and bleed your heart of its hurt. Go out and bleed your heart of its hurt. Go out and bleed your heart of its hurt. This is Sutesa, so we'll just call this Sutesa. And this one is... just call her DS1. Okay, DS1. Let's just mosey you a bit closer. Whoa! Girl, where'd your eyes go? Now Nora comes back in the end to stay. Whoa, girl, you should really keep your eyes inside your skull. Can it not, like... Can it not, like, select everything in her at once, or what? It absolutely refuses to bring all the parts of her somewhere. That's weird. It wasn't doing that earlier, was it? ask for directions and then the bad away. Cover your tracks. So I can select a woman base, but not woman high poly eyes at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Because if I try to move that, yeah, it still leaves like various bits and bobs of her behind. So just select the whole thing, please. Bring the whole thing. Great. Bring the whole family. X. Yeah. That's what we like to hear. That's not what we like to hear. What did it just do? Oh no. What just happened? Don't. Why are they white now? It's me every time I watch a new show. So good at doing making wine out of water and whistling a tune. Just give me the solid version. Thank you. His cup was running over and you should have been running home. Let's rotate her right on over. Are you listening? Are you wise enough to know where to put your ear and love walks? Why does it keep leaving all of these? Like, get the whole thing. Bring the whole family. Okay, so that's that. That's not what we want. Reset it. Don't deselect it, please. Just smiling pictures in the hallway above the stairs. Painfully clear, she doesn't need your understanding, she just wants you here. The town talks. Are you listening? Are you wise enough to know where to put your ears? Love walks. If you're not watching, you'll end up alone with all your talking tears. Living up and down in tongue, little loose. What's it say about you? A town talks. A town talks. A town talks. Sorry. Control Z. Shit. A town talks. A town talks. Me and the girls. Okay, so we grab all these bits. Great. Then we rotate. And then we rotate. Stay awake now. Whoa. That made her... Holy shit, that made her bend her arm. The coming night. Wait, so can you do that again? Holy shit. Whoa. It bends. It's kind of a unnatural sort of. Keep moving forward, 100 abreast. The horses are thirsty, they will protest. Tonight we'll water them in Tennessee and cross over the river and rest in the shade of the trees. Check this shit out. I just figured out how to do this. Holy shit. He can do it. He can do it, ladies and gentlemen. But we're at our best as willingly we stumble into their bullets blast. Hold the line, stay close to me, and cross over the river and rest in the shade of the trees. It feels like a bit too severe of an angle. Better angels of our nature, stay awake now, you're in danger. No one's out to get you. You think you're drowning, but you're not. I would never let you. They've closed the pass. Now there's no way to get through. Can you hear me now? You're cutting in and out. It's just the humming of the highway. Don't know where you're running to. Don't know how to help you. The storm is coming. Find your way back to the shore. I've loved before, loved you the most. Give up the ghost. Me and the girls having a group hug. You lost your way. I tried to find it for you. A brighter day to clear your name. The thing is where you are and Where you're going is the same. I haven't seen you in a while. We should hook up somewhere later on. It's just the humming of the highway. Don't know where you're running to. Don't know how to help you. The storm is coming. Find your way back to the shore. I've loved before, loved you the most. Give up, it's just the humming of the highway. Don't know where you're running to. Don't know how to help you. The storm is coming. Find your way back to the shore. I've loved before, loved you the most. Give up the ghost. Give up the ghost. Great. So now we do. I feel like a god. All of a sudden I can make Blender work. This is incredible. This is the most anybody has ever done with Blender. Bar none. I think that works. Lost your way. I tried to find it for you. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Give me that sweet, sweet R action. Hell yeah. Whoa. To do. Sneaky feeling it won't be right till you get some guarantee I'll be a background for your blue. After work and you ask like you already knew. Feels long and longer still. Whoa, girl, calm it down. By your blue, you can tell me now. I'm right here, and I'm waiting on the same sound. I'm all ears, and there's nothing to fear. Silhouette behind the hill, until they are real. Who promises to be there still, like someone you can count on. No, you can tell me now. I'm right here, and I'm waiting on the same couch. I'm all ears, and there's nothing. Oh, oh, ooh, do, do, do. I think I'm gonna replace Sutesa with a newer model. Can I get a new version of this woman, please? Great. Okay. Because, those elbows are bothering me a little bit. And it seems like they can adjust normally now, so... Oh god. Girl, what happened? Okay, we're gonna hide Sutesa 1.
Are you streaming?
Yep.
When you're done, let me know.
Okay. Why is she not disappearing when I click the disappear button? Does anything disappear? I mean, that disappears if I do that. Is it because, like, the other parts of her aren't disappearing? Here we go. Now she's gone. Great. And gone forever. When we were young, we used to walk out in those fields and run forever through the backyard woods. Oh god, it has 2 of them selected at once. That won't do. I just want Sutesa, please. See, this is the only one I want. See? Great. Okay. We're starry-eyed lovers and inspiration, but now it's all paved. Every street's a dead end. Empty summer houses stand on the long bend. When we were young, we used to walk out in those fields and run forever through the backyard woods. Now the old trails disappear in neighborhoods with streets named after what's gone for good. Okay, that's not what it was doing with the other ones. Gone for good. Yeah, it's rotating the entire arm, but not in the way it was doing before. Very interesting. Shit. Why isn't it doing the thing it was doing earlier? What the fuck? You know, at least this can serve as some kind of learning experience, even if it drives me insane first. Gone for good. Okay, let's hope it doesn't grab any of her leg bones. Whoa! Okay, girlfriend, is there any way I can look at this where it won't do that? No. Sorry. Ooh. That's kind of what I wanted. Like, if she hadn't done it with her whole arm, that would have been what I wanted. Here, what if I just do it with her hands? Very clever of me. I can make her do that, which is kind of like what I wanted. Great. Sorry. One of you sees that love's a long-lost friend. One of you can recognize her face. One of you runs to her with open arms. One of you falls down in disgrace. You may see a million different gateways home. You may think there's only one way through. You may be waiting for the kingdom to come. You may believe it's in you. We've gotten to the point of the stream where I have such a small idea of what to do that I'm singing even without Phantom here to listen. Okay, now if we do that, it'll... No! Why is her wrist so tiny? What the fuck? Are the wrists on all of them like that? They're not. Girl, what happened to your wrist? That's not the worst thing in the world. I can deal with her having an irrationally small wrist. Girl, no. Oh my god, what happened to her hand? When did this occur? Okay, so it was normal at this point. At this point it was normal. Now if we take her hand and we try to pose it in some way, say by doing that. Shit. Oh fuck, I grabbed it wrong. Okay. It's in the dust that we're breathing these days. In your whispers, you're sighing. Into the falling night. Okay. I think Z will do it. Yeah, Z will do it. And then we take this. We do that too. In the spring when the ice was melted in the river and hide. Excuse me. I'm dying. I'm going out, boys. Tell my mother I loved her. That's kind of like what I wanted. Man, I love having male trees exclusively in my city. Real MVPs are the people who understand what I was talking about. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I think. Perfect. This is exactly what Father desires. Things I say only when I have been using Blender for too long. My windshield and dash. Jacob, are you daddy? Oh, I love that stream so much. Oh, her wrists are really tiny again. Girl, I'm sorry. I don't know what you want, girl, okay? It ain't my fucking fault that the thing's like this. Lord God. Everything I do to her just makes her wrists smaller. This is what being a woman does to you, I'm afraid. Not that I'd know. This is part of the female condition. That isn't right. That isn't right. That's right. Okay. I just want her pose to look a little more natural. So we're just gonna fuck around. Maybe discover a few things along the way. It's in the deep unknown blue of a silent night sky, and it's not being able to talk to you and not knowing why. See, that feels reasonably natural. Just gonna rotate it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like that. Not like that, please. Thank you. Want to rotate it on this axis. There we go. Beautiful. No, dude. There we go. Oh, I restored some of her wrist to her. That's great. Someone else, I don't know who. So her arm should still be going down more than that, is what I'm discovering. Oh, man. Okay, that is not what I desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Great, that is what I desire. Oh no, that is not what I desire. Don't put her arms so close. That will do. Thank you. Woman, I've fallen for you, and I don't know how far I'll go. You know me, I've got no self-control. I said it, now you know. Man. This is kind of absurd. People do this for an art career. How do they get away with it? How do they keep all their brain cells in their brain heads? Wrist restored. Let's go, boys. I think that might be too severe of a bend. To fall down in the gutter and disappear down the drain. Wow, she almost looks like she's holding it or something. This is incredible, lads. I've managed to get her to hold the sword, kind of. Sacramento. While her two companions watch on, expressionless. Okay, now we do her other arm. Oh. Wow. That's not what I wanted. This could get really bad really fast. I'm having a bad time, ladies and gentlemen. I should probably go wipe my nose or something. The women will keep you company while I'm gone. My queens. I should take my pills also. That's a good idea. In the bottom left of the screen it says Sutesa 2, Bones. 24 out of 137. Sorry, that's the bottom right of the screen where it says that. How many bones do I have selected? Why, I would like 1 or 2 more of your bones if you don't mind. Give me bones. Okay. Why don't you just hand over a couple more of your bones? You don't need all of them, do you? You could hardly use all of your bones. Up I go. I have returned to the scene. I'm back at it again. Even better than before. And we all knew that before I was already pretty good, dare I say it. Alright, I have several treats with me that are coated in plastic, so we're gonna hear some plastic noises. Let's go. Some plastic ASMR. Get out of there. In fact, I could refuse to be correct. In a manner of speaking, yes. Oh, God damn it. I'm just making these models so that I can draw that thing you were watching me draw earlier.
What are you questioning? Okay. When you said you were going to be down by me in a few weeks? Oh, in Colorado. Sorry, I didn't see that text. Yes, I am going to be in Colorado in a few weeks. Okay, buddy. think I like this angle the most. Something like this. So now I'm gonna move my ear. Sorry. I'm gonna move my ear. And I go here. I want her arm to be in a bit more clean of a place. You've got blood on your hands, and I know it's mine. I just need more time. So get off your low, let's dance like we used to. And there's a light in the distance waiting for me. Oh wow, it's quite the angle. Okay. Very cool. Okay, neat. Okay, so how does this look if I'm just looking at it like normally? Thank you. Phantom's a big fan of my singing. Apparently he's a big fan of me singing in a cowboy voice. So that's neat. I do cowboy voice renditions of songs for him. If I sing in a cowboy voice like this, he's a big fan of it. Sacramento. You know, if I sing like that, he's a big fan of it. And I'm not doing it super well right now, but sometimes I can get really into doing a good cowboy voice, and then I sound apparently really good, which is kind of funny. I think I did it for Ellen, and he was like, "Oh, you could be a country singer, no problem." And I was like, "Okay, let's go." And then I didn't turn into a country singer. I just didn't. One time I talked in a cowboy voice for Phantom for like a couple straight hours because he liked it so much. I think that's funny. I sang Seven Sisters and I think another song, White Roses, for Phantom in a cowboy voice, and also sang Seven Sisters for Ellen in a cowboy voice. Alright. Sorry to any cowboys in chat for saying a cowboy voice is just being Texan, because that's true, unfortunately. Alright, and now I do this. Come on, select the whole damn thing. Come on. Including her eyes. Thank you. Now it's this, and I gotta move it along the y-axis, not the y-axis, the x-axis, like that. Yeah, there we go. Great. and I can keep talking like this for a really long time. One time I got stuck talking in this accent that was kind of like Irish or Scottish for like a whole week, and everybody hated it, but I couldn't stop. Like, I couldn't figure out how to talk like an American until I saw my dad again. And then I started talking normally. Alright, the door's open, so you can hear my fan. Whoops! Whoops, I did it again. Okay. By the way, Mom, I can't, like, if the door's open when I'm streaming, then the stream can hear the fan, which means the entire stream has the background noise of the fan. So that's...
Maybe you could get like a little sign you put up that says when you're streaming. Because you tell me when you start streaming, but I often don't have any idea when you're done streaming. Like the other night you said you were going to stream for a couple of hours, and then it turns out you were done in just like 20 minutes or an hour or something.
Yeah, it took an hour that time.
So then I would like see the sign and remember to not enter.
Okay.
Rather than wondering if you're still streaming. Because I don't really have any idea. And I will try to be more conscious of the fan. You can also always turn off the fan when you're streaming. You don't have to have a fan on all the time.
Yeah, that's why I turn it off in my room.
You can turn that one off too.
Okay, I thought that was mom property fan.
Are you done streaming right now?
Yeah, well, no, I'm still streaming right now.
I would like you to respond to the message from Michelle Nelson about the InstaTech program.
I did. I sent her a message about it.
You did?
Yeah, she's out of office right now, so...
About touring?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Okay. Back to streaming. She's pretty nice, yeah. Certainly not mean. Oh god, what just happened? This is why you have to get inspiration from the depths of your mind. Usually when I can't think of what to draw, I just start drawing. Like, I put my pencil on the tablet and I just start. So usually I just end up drawing like a random pose or something like that, which works just fine. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, and then we go here. This looks a lot cooler than what I ended up making. The drama. I'm having a thought. Okay, so we have these, right? And I think the one of these I like the most is probably this one, which is the first one I did. So we're gonna put these in thumbnails 1. Then I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna copy it. And then I'm going to make a horizontally oriented one because I'm insane, because I'm out of control. And put the ladies on it. Oh no. Can't use that. Whoopsie daisy. Which one of these did I fix? It looks the most normal. I think it's the one in 3. What are you confused about? That's unfortunate for you, then. Whoops. Okie dokie. I do this and this. The winner takes it all, the loser standing small. Beside my victory, there's nothing more to see. The winner takes it all. That's exciting. Wow. Hmm. It really doesn't matter how big their boobs are in the model, since since none of them, you can see their boobs very well through their armor. You would probably be able to see it the best through the DS1's characters stuff, but it's really loose, so I doubt it. Gunman. I'm alive, yeah. I just don't have anything to talk about. You just can't stop talking. Yeah, I'm usually like that. If somebody was here, like, if Phantom was here, I'd probably be non-stop talking. I had someone to talk to directly, like, we all know I can't shut up in that situation. Phantom doesn't like to talk out loud. I've only heard him talk out loud like 3 times. Yeah, Ellen likes to talk. He's my good boy. Sacramento. current can be strong here, but no stronger than I am. I had a dream, but it wasn't true. I had a faded picture of you, fearlessly happy, unfastened and free, laughing at how hard life can be. Come on, make my world go round. Look where we've come from, nothing tall grows. The constant wind blows bitter and cold. Climb up the mountain through fields of snow to look at the valley below. Come on, make my world go round. Come on, make my world go round. Won't you let love let you down? Come on, make my world go round. The field is quiet and the day is won, and the celebration songs have been sung, and princes and princesses sleep in their beds. I'll bless you with a kiss on your head. Come on, make my world go round. Come on, make my world go round. won't you let love let you down? Come on, make my world go round. Won't you let love let you down? Come on, make my world go round. Come, Lucia, to the light. Open windows on the brightening snow and make it through the longest night. A crown of candles for your head to borrow. Ooh, ooh. My voice can't go that high. Ooh, ooh. I fell in your well of sorrow. Me when I try to make my voice go high. You were radiant, all in white array. Long braided hair and burning flame halo. But I saw through the whole charade. Your cred sash and your robe of white were borrowed. Ooh, 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 ooh. I fell in your well of sorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come, Lucia, to light. Open windows on the brightening snow and make it through the longest night. But don't let your love that grows in shadow. Ooh, 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 ooh. I fell in your well of sorrow. Ooh, 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 ooh. I fell in your well of sorrow. Let's talk about your life. Let's hear about how. Don't think about last night now. I want you to want to do what you came here to do. Whatever makes your world go round. Oh, la 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 la. And I know you need this time for healing. It's more than a moment of doubt. And even your refuge won't contain you. You'll soon see your way out. Oh, la 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. Hey. Short harmonica solo. The seven sisters shining up there, you know, hope is never far away. And in your evenings, when you close your eyes and open your heart and pray, oh, la 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. Hey. Let's talk about your life. Let's hear about how. Don't think about last night now. Phantom would be so sad if he knew what he was missing. Just got good to text him, just to mock him. I heard there's a lie here in the dark. I heard there's a fire. I've never seen a spark. Maybe as a young man, there's no way now in hell I would wade across the wide Jordan. I don't really know any lyrics to the song. And I'm singing, I want to sing. Story Hill. I won't wade across the wide Jordan. Playing on the radio sounded something like someone you used to think you used to know, some old love song. You lay a stake in the ground where you wanna be. You're unsure, but you're still mistaking me. I know you said you liked white roses. Now here's two on a Christmas card. They say the future will always be unclear, and they'll raise the postage rate every year. Well, could it be we're feeling lonely? A little room on a basement floor, and memories to decorate the walls. Heard a song playing on the radio, sounded something like someone I used to think you used to know. Some old love song. How'd it go? And though I made in all the blood and water, and even though we get along so well, there's something underneath the laughter, and there's something I've been waiting to tell, and I'm wrong about more than the weather. And I walked into walls in the night. Hey, but right now I'm not dragging no tether. And I wish that you could just see it right. 'Cause I don't think I could reach that far behind. Heard a song playing on the radio, sounded something like someone I used to think I used to know. Some old love song. How'd it go? I know you said you liked white roses. Well, I wish that I could just say the same thing. Heard a song playing on the radio, sounded something like someone I used to think I used to know. Some old love song playing on the radio, sounded something like someone I used to think I used to know. Some old love song. How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? Ooh la la la, 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 ooh. I'm asking you, how'd it go? 'Cause I don't know. What the fuck are you? For fuck's sake.
Plug the device in. Thank you. Why?
Okay, it says it can't play the current song. Excuse me. I think we're just gonna finish this up real quick. I'm just gonna call this Zweihander. And this is the finished piece. Just kidding. I think Sutesa needs to be a bit bigger. She's supposed to be the tallest one, so... Not quite that tall, though. Okay, this would be number 5 for the day. Mama number 5. Alright lads, that's 5 hours of streaming, almost exactly. Thank you for joining me today, Nightingale. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.